Okay. Is it better, guys? Is it any better? Let me see. Doesn't look like it's doing better, right? Damn it. Doesn't look like it's any better. Ah, come on. Emirates Sky Cargo 777. Oh, come on. Still lagging, and now the sound is bad. And I'm literally on the same spot as the last couple of streams. Yeah, but it just should work like it was working last Wednesday, and like how it was working last week on the Sunday as well. It should just work. Speedbird touchdown on 36 center. But the sound, how is it would the sound be better right now? Is the sound better right now? But if there is still frame dropping, guys, it's just not fun. And I know I'm not a professional streamer, but I still want everything to be working properly, you know? I'm not here to deliver crappy content. Okay. I can restart the microphone as well. Alright, have reset the microphone. Let's hope that will work. Tomato liner, A320 Neo touchdown. Sound is perfect? Perfect. Great. Let's go. This took way too long, but we are good to go. So everybody, welcome. Sorry for the slight inconvenience with the internet. I had some kind of issue with the internet, don't know exactly what and why and how. It looks like after a reboot of all the systems that the internet is doing at least much better, and the sound at the beginning of this stream fails, but after a reboot of the microphone system it's working. So that means a good news, and we are continuing the stream. Perfect. I'll put the wind damper on the microphone. Just to be sure. Because there is still, of course, a little bit of wind. Don't want it all destroying your ears. You guys still gotta listen to me for a lot longer. Alright, there you go, British Airways, who just touched down on center runway, taxiing via the north towards the parking spot. We have the KLM 100 years livery, who also just touched down. I will be showing her as well. There you go, Sam. Your British Airways, and there is the 100 years livery 787-10. At another KLM landing, another Dreamliner. So, alright. If you weren't there with the first take of the stream, we are today here live from the parking garage. We have all actions on the other way around of the last couple of streams. Today the same runways in use, but in the other way around. Runway 18 left, like last week, is right now 36 right and used for arrivals instead of departures. Same goes for the center runway, still will be alternating between arrivals and departures. Right now it's arrivals on 36 center and 36 left. The Polderbaan is going to be all departures. Right here, the KLM 100 years livery just landed and is now taxiing towards the gate. Transavia 737-700 with the cigarro ring livery, the old livery of Transavia, just landed. Mark, very good morning. Good to see you. Lufthansa just landed on 36 right. And we have had a runway inspection of runway 2709. Let's see what they're gonna do with that one. Maybe they are gonna do something, maybe they aren't gonna do something. Next arrival looked like a KLM city hopper. Air Europe 787 taxiing out, and it was indeed a KLM city hopper who just landed an E175. KLM 777, looks like with the KLM Asia livery, landing on 36 center. Alright, there you go. And just at the same moment we had an arrival on the other runway as well, KLM A330. Almost using up the entire runway. Hope you guys are doing fine on this nice and lazy Sunday morning. KLM 737 going for center. see United 777 pushback. Should be ready to taxi out any moment. This Turkish Airlines Dreamliner should be ready for pushback as well soon. German Airways E190. KLM Orange Pride pushing back from the buffer will be towed towards the gate then. Very nice. Delta Airlines A330 pushed back already over there in the background. And let me quickly put on my sunglasses. There we go, much better. Much better. Another Delta Airlines A330 pushing back.
Windje valt toch tegen, hè?
Ja. And right over there is our beautiful Orange Pride. Don't know which gate she will be going to, but she's getting closer and closer. Okay, let me take a quick guess. I see Singapore Airlines as well pushed back and being pulled towards the startup point. Right over there you see the tail moving, but I'm taking a guess that the Orange Pride might be going to park right here next to the Air Canada aircraft, or at the base of this pier. No, there is already one at the base of that pier. But that's my guess, but let's hope she will come right over here on Echo 23. That would be perfect. KLM City Hopper. Exactly what I thought. Right over there. And then we'll be left or right? Will it be right next to the Air Canadas? Yes, it will. Perfect. Perfect guess. Ha. She will be doing KL 7901 towards Sao Paulo, gate G4, exactly where I guessed she was going to be. Perfect. KLM 777 with a KLM Asia livery. Safely landed. And right there, the orange freight, right next to the two Air Canadas. Alright, and if you want to see the difference between the A330ceo, the old generation, and an A330neo, well, this is the old generation, the ceo. And this is the neo. Both Delta Airlines. Bigger engines, improved wing design. Different flight deck windows. Improved cabin experience. And right here you're gonna see them next to each other. Singapore Airlines A350 taxiing out. Welcome all, good to see you all joining in slowly but surely. And if you are looking for the other stream, I stopped that one due to some internet issues. Had to reboot the internet and the laptop to get it all working again. But we are online, we are live here. I expect this Turkish Airlines to push back any second, any moment. China Southern 777, China Southern Cargo 777. Going for runway 36 left for departure. KLM City Upper arrival, but I will go towards this one. This one is a little bit of a bigger one. Looks like an A330 to me. Yes, it is indeed an A330, it's Delta Airlines. Let's see how butter this runway is going to get. Yeah, that's butter, absolutely. That is absolutely butter. And I quickly saw China Southern A350 as well, getting towed from the extra parking facility, the buffer, towards the gates. Quite a few airlines do this. They arrive in the early morning, then let their planes get towed towards the buffer, And then once it gets closer towards the departure time again, they tow their aircraft back. This is much cheaper than letting the aircraft stand on the gate, because a gate is much more valuable than a parking spot. Welcome back, Sam. Good to see you back again. Just a quick little break from you. Turkish Airlines 787. Will get its push and startup approved any second. And I'm gonna take a quick little break from some commentary. I'm gonna eat something. I'm a little bit hungry. I'll try to keep on operating the camera for you guys. Be back shortly with the commentary. All right, all right. There I am again with the commentary. Finished my chicken pesto sandwich. And right on time for a big one on arrival. Right here on 36 right. EasyJet with a Neo livery right there, but I'll stay with this one. This is a KLM 777 with a SkyTeam livery, also a special livery. Oh, sorry. Almost using the entire runway. And the Turkish Airlines 787 has started taxiing out right here. Looking good, those 787s of them. And this one looks like a sky up colored, but doesn't say anything on the aircraft itself. The SkyTeam livery in a little bit of a rush, it looks like. Straight towards the gate. All right. Doesn't look like we have any more arrivals on the center runway. But I wouldn't mind if they were to switch towards runway 27 for arrivals. And looking the way EasyJet taxis, it might indeed be that the center runway is going to be opened for departures again. So it is taxiing towards the left, suggesting a means that it is taxiing towards the closed side of the runway. Like where no aircrafts are flying over it, Turkish Airlines is turning left as well. So must be that center runway will be opened for departures again, and that all arrivals will be here. But for example, this one says the next arrival will be a bigger one. Looks like a 777 to me. And it is indeed KLM 777. I see Finnair A350 pushed back, and starting up the engines right over there. Yes, Airlinespotter will be departures all day long, unless they completely switch operations. And the Aalsmeerbaan 36 right, where we are looking at, where the KLM 777 just arrived on, will be all day long arrivals. And center will be alternating between departures and arrivals. With right now departing Turkish Airlines 787. There goes Turkish Airlines towards Istanbul. KLM A330 pushing back and right underneath the tower. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live today from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and I am your host, your cameraman, your everything on this stream. And of course I'm supported by my mods Marlijn and Sam. I know Jens will be joining in later as well. Yeah, we are on the north side, and I do have, maybe for a lot of you guys, a little bit of a sad message, but for me it's gonna be fun. I will be not streaming for about a month from now on. This is all due to my new job. I will have a training of just over a month, and it's going to be a very intense training. 20 full days of school, lessons, all kinds of stuff you need to learn. And then at home also a lot of self-studying. So yeah, I'm going to be very, very busy, and I really want to focus on the training of the job, because in the end the job pays my bread and a stream doesn't. I'm doing a stream for fun, but don't worry, I won't be going off the grid completely. I will be uploading some nice videos in the meantime to keep you a little bit busy. Not as busy, of course, as with a stream, but that's obvious. Will be just some short videos, some highlights from the last 2 years already. Over 2 years already. Yeah, 2021, January 2021, I did the first stream here. Or was 2022? You know, somewhere over there. Right here is Finnair A350, while an EasyJet just touched down on the runway. I love it when when all the airlines, like for example Air Europe and Finnair, come towards Schiphol for short flights. Finnair towards Helsinki and Air Europe towards Madrid. with their big planes. Love to see it. More airlines should do so. For example, KLM. I wouldn't mind if they would deploy a 777 on the London route. I think they can fill it up for sure. Right there, the KLM A330 is starting up. It's about to get ready for taxiing out again. Thank you so much, Sam. It's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be worth it, absolutely. That's one thing I'm sure about. There we go, I do hear the A330 engines spooling up. You might have seen a little puff of smoke, I think that's from the APU. But it appeared to come from the rear side of the aircraft. And it has started the taxi roll. For the nervous flyers on the road, if you ever see smoke, a white smoke coming from the engine during starting up of the engines, don't worry, it's normal. And the engine is cold, it's like starting your cold car. If you were to look at the exhaust as well, you will see white smoke. So that's nothing to worry about. Of course, if it goes on and on and on and on, then yeah. But if it's just a couple of moments, nothing to worry about. Because I got that question quite a lot when I was working at the airport, food and beverage shops over there, right about where the Orange Pride is standing. I was located, and I got quite a lot of questions always because people were like, "Ah, yeah, aviation this, aviation that," and I'm like, "I'm gonna join in here on the conversation." Help them with answering questions, etc. Giving some unasked advice as well, of course, but that's a whole different story. Transavia 737 takeoff. That's the construction of the garage. I suddenly didn't see anything anymore on my screen. What's going on? Well, that's the construction of the garage, Mike. A 320 family vacating the runway after a touchdown a couple of moments ago. Very dirty United Airlines 787 taxiing out. Dino, welcome. Yeah, it's a little bit more quiet today. Also partly due to the reversed operations of what we are used to from the last couple of weeks. But that's okay, that's okay. We can deal with it, right? Right there, another arrival on 36 right. Ooh, wobbly. Keep it stable. Or not and go around. Touchdown, Worlds to Fly A350. Flying for Corendon, coming from Curacao. There is somebody here who parked about half an hour next to me, but accidentally left its hatch open from the car. But yeah, he is obviously already long gone. I think it's that kind of car where if you push it closed, it won't open again because you destroy it. But I'll try later on to close it because we're not gonna leave it open. You never know. And otherwise, if I can't close it, I'll make a note of it at the downstairs. Is it a yellow looking one? Can't see it. Yes, it is. Then it's the lifeliner, the air ambulance. Looks like it's turning our way. What's going on? Where is it? I lost it. There it is. Right over there looks like an A330. Right? Or is it Iceland Air 757? Could also be possible. No. KLM A330 it is. Very difficult to see from this distance. Yes, indeed, KLM A330. Nice and early vacating the runway. Yes, indeed, it was an A330. Right here is the orange Pride. I see a DHL going for 36 center takeoff. Gonna keep an eye on that one as well. Oh, and we have some gusts of wind. That was why the camera was a little bit shaky. Oh, hello, bird. right there above the Emirates, on the front side of the Emirates, is the DHL, the yellow aircraft. EasyJet taxiing towards the gate. Mike, welcome. Welcome back, good to see you. KM Malta Airlines, still with the old Malta livery. KM Malta Airlines and Malta have done the exact same thing as Alitalia and ITA have done. First was Alitalia, and then they stopped, were taken over by ITA. Same is happening happened as well with Malta, and now it's KM Malta Airlines. They will get a new livery, etc., but it's gonna take a while. They took over a lot of aircraft. Almost all their routes. Right now, next one for departure over there is Iberia Express. Late rotation. Next one up for departure will be the DHL. There goes the DHL. With a much earlier rotation there. Must be very light because it's taking off like a rocket. Damn, that one is empty. Transavia just landed. Delta Airlines A330 Neo starting up the engines. Getting ready to taxi out and take off from the Polderbaan. And another KLM just landed. What's the time? It is 12:20. Alright, alright. And the KLM who just landed was a KLM City Hopper E195E2. Emirates 777 pushing back. Pushing back all the way out. Then somebody else got to get out as well or join in at the gates. Making a full 180-degree turn. And Taroom 737 going over there. Right there. Ah, it's Cathay Pacific who wants to go as well. Cathay Pacific A350 1000. Mark Koper, welcome. Good to see you. Right over there on the left hand side of the screen, it's the Cathay Pacific who wanted to push back as well. I see a British Airways, Sam, but I guess it's going towards 36 left. Yes, it is indeed. It's taxiing because the 737 is taking off. Two huge engines starting up at the same time here. Lovely. Yes, I think you can say it all day long that all British Airways are going to be bad birds, because they will all be taking off from the Polderbaan. That's the one that is closest to the west, towards the UK. And if it's dual runway landing, then they will land on center. So I think we can say that all British Airways will be bad birds today. Emirates 777 started taxiing out. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in live from Schiphol Airport. With a little bit of a different runway usage as I was expecting. I was expecting, like Schiphol did the last couple of weeks, using everything towards the south, but right now they are using everything towards the north. Right there, JetBlue landed with a bigger one behind. Jeez, I don't know where you are, but you are sneezing very loud. Delta Airlines A330neo. And another big one behind. Vacating slightly on the fast side here, but gotta hurry, otherwise the one behind has to make a go around. And vacated the runway, cleared to land for the one behind. Right there. And there is a runway inspection once again right here on runway 27. So let's not get already false hope, but maybe it's going to get used. Would be nice. And that's a KLM 777 with a late landing clearance behind the Delta Airlines A330. And another bigger one arriving. Seriously, bird control, you're gonna cross? KLM 787 with a big puff of smoke there. Damn. Must have been a very rough touchdown. Former Ryanair pilot. Alright, vacating the runway. And right here, the next big one is already on final approach, cleared to land. Right there it is. KLM 777. Alright, the runway inspection on runway 0927 has been completed. Let's see what they're gonna make from it. Cathay Pacific A350 1000 taking off from runway 36 center. There we go. Dino, well, have a good day. See you later, my friend. I'm keeping an eye out on the approach path of runway 27. Might be that we're gonna get landings over there. That would be nice. If I'm quick. Hello. Police helicopter. Right overhead. Let me see how much is the phone. 49%. Alright, that's fine for now. Gotta connect it soon, but not yet. Jens, welcome. Good to see you. This KLM 777 landed a couple of minutes ago. We'll have to wait until the gate is free. Then after such a long flight, and then you will have to wait. Not good, not good. Right over there. There's something flying. I think it is the DC-3. But what's it gonna do over there? It looks like runway 27 might indeed be open for arrivals. I think I see a light approaching us. That's nice, that's nice. I'm gonna stick with this one for the moment. It is indeed the DC-3, I can see right now. I already thought so, but wasn't sure. But now I am. Landing on the eastern runway. Runway 22. Touchdown confirmed. And yes, indeed, we do have an arrival on runway 27. Very nice. Let me then quickly prepare the power bank for my phone. Right over here. Alright, power bank has been connected to the phone. We'll switch the other one as well soon. Not yet. But there we go. Runway 27 arrival. starting with the KLM 737. I guess that KLM 737 is going into this gate, because once this 777 started pushing back, the other one started taxiing again. Alright, let's see the next one. On approach for runway 27. But it will take a couple more moments before the camera will be able to pick it up. So we're gonna look at the private jets for a second. Lots of Polish Airlines. Nice and smooth touchdown with their E190. There's an E175 today. Yeah, it looks like an E175. And I see a special livery on the tail. No, not exactly on the tail, but You know. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Here live from Schiphol Airport, from the parking garage. Currently we do have runway 27 open for arrivals, which is much better than the previous runway configuration where we had 36 right open for arrivals. Nice one there. Fueling A320. Looks like big engines, so the Neo. Also with the special livery. Next one is a couple moments out. So, quick look at United pulling into the gate. Yes, indeed, thank you Jens. Don't forget to like and subscribe, it would really help the channel. But I do have a note for you guys. For the coming month I will not be live streaming. This is due to me starting my training with for my new job for Transavia. And that requires a full month of excessive training, lessons, etc, etc, and then at home as well, quite a lot of self-study. So yeah, won't have enough time to pull out a stream for you guys, because a stream of course takes almost up an entire day, especially when I'm streaming for like 4.5 hours. So yeah, but I will have some very nice videos for you guys, all in 4K quality, all that I recorded during streams in the past, so it's gonna be some highlights coming up. It's a little bit different, but of course it has to be done. Hey, I also see right now takeoff on 18 center. So we're completely gonna switch the runway operations here. Right there. And the next arrival is almost here. I see already 2 more in line. Nice one, nice one. Eastern Airways flying for KLM. I think bird control is going crazy somewhere with all kind of bird sounds. Oh, I was a little bit too far ahead. There you go, KLM City Hopper E175. Nicely taking the first exit. Showing the Eastern Airways how it needs to be done. Looks like Pegasus A321neo has a little bit of a struggle, but landed safely. At what time is the A380 expected, guys? Because that's gonna be lovely as well. Right there. Alright, I'll put the camera like this for a moment. Gonna grab my normal glasses, because otherwise I can barely see the screen. A380 ETA 150. Alright. And that one who just landed, who I wasn't following, was TAP A319. Ah, yes. Now I can see my screen again in the proper way. Because with the sun in it and then sunglasses on, it's very difficult to see. I can tell you. There you go. KLM City Opera. With the E175. KLM 737 will be going towards the center runway for departure. Right there is the next one. So easy to find them without my sunglasses on. 737. Of Transavia. Nice and smooth and smoky. The Hotel X-Ray Juliet. There is the focus. Looks like German Airways with the chocolate livery, E190. There you go, that's the German Airways with the chocolate livery. What's Air Canada gonna do? It's coming our way. Sorry? Yeah. And the next KLM City Hopper. Air Canada is gonna turn around. Looks like. And E190 KLM City Hopper. And taking the first exit. Oh, love those quick brakes, quick brakings. Alright, gonna put the camera over here for a second. Gonna switch power banks just to be sure not to miss anything nice. Not many people watching, but everybody who is watching, a very warm welcome here from a little bit of a windy Schiphol Airport. Not too bad. But definitely some winds. There we go, switched power banks and we're good to go again. This power bank always complains the first couple of moments you connect it. And then it gets quiet again, but the first couple of moments this power bank always complains. It's like it doesn't want to wake up. Again, takeoff from the center runway. Ooh, that was a bird of prey. Very close. I don't think it was on the camera, but it was a very nice and light brown one. Cool. You know, I love everything that flies. Not only aircrafts, but also birds. As long as they don't hit each other, I'm happy. There goes the next one. It comes the next one in for touchdown. Looks like another KLM city hopper. No, it's not a city hopper, it's a 737. Right over there, KLM 777 takeoff. Nice right hand turn. And another KLM 777 pushing back, getting ready for departure. Just a couple more seconds. Mark, have a lovely day. Happy to have you on board today. Greetings to the rest of the family. Jens, don't be surprised. Emirates is always late. Especially now with the with the stuff going on in the Middle East, Israel and their neighboring countries. Yeah, flight times to and from there might be longer. It's a bit unfortunate, but nothing we can do about, and yeah. It's bad that it needs to happen, a war, as well as the war within Russia and Ukraine, but yeah. Luckily, we are not in war, and we can still have some very nice flights coming in. That's where we are gonna focus on. KLM City Hopper E175. Attention to all aircraft behind. Be careful, the beginning of the runway is very slippery to all the butter on the runway. Thanks to this E175. Next one coming in looks like it is a CRJ. And if it is, it's either SAS or Lufthansa. Or it is a private jet that isn't cleared to land on the eastern runway. That's also possible, of course. Lots of possibilities here at Schiphol. You never know what they are gonna do. Because it looks like more of a private jet from right here now. Yes, indeed it is. Was that the brown bird of prey? Yes, it was. You saw that bird in passing by? It was the very nice colored light brown bird of prey. There are quite a few around at the moment. Please be careful, guys, with those aircrafts over here. Okay, let's city up our E175. KLM 737, and I do hear a big one spooling up the engines on center right behind me. So let's go and have a look over there. Who is it? KLM 777. Taking off from 18 center. Got finally used to saying 36, but now we're taking off and landing in the other direction, so it has to be 18 and runway 27 for our arrivals right here in front of us. Welcome back, Mike. Midnight Star, thank you so much for subscribing. No, Mark Koper, not yet, not a single one yet. There was a queen scheduled at 11, but she is delayed till like almost 4 o'clock. It seems to be with cargo that it's either perfectly 3-4 hours ahead of schedule or 3-4 hours or more behind schedule. It's terrible. KLM City Hopper with the E190. KLM Orange Prize pushback towards Sao Paulo. Looks like an A330. It is indeed Turkish Airlines. Come on, make it better, make it better. Yeah. Okay. Could have been better for an A330. next one is a couple more moments out. Let's head towards the Orange Pride starting up. Jeez, the next 747 scheduled to arrive in 2 hours and 19 minutes. Well, we're not gonna have that one. Yes, indeed, Mark. I'm happy that they changed the runway configurations to how it is right now. Because then at least we have the arrivals right here close to us. We still had the arrivals right in front of us, but it's just not as good as it is right now. Triple seven KLM Asia, departing from 36 center. 18 center it is right now. Oh, almost missed it. Very small one. Both the 777 and the and this one are fully zoomed in. The 777 filled the whole screen while it is further away. Shows you how small this one is. KLM 737. Nice and smoky. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here, joining in live from Schiphol Airport. And my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and I'm your host of this stream. The Orange Pride started taxiing out. going towards Sao Paulo. I will keep an eye out on her departure as well. And in the meantime, this KLM 737 has landed on runway 27. KLM A3, no, yeah. Delta Airlines A330, taxiing out as well. Hi. Nee, zeker niet. Niet van mij. Hij staat hier al een tijdje, maar ik ben bezig met een livestream, dus ik kan niet echt naar beneden lopen. Anders had ik hem straks beneden even gemeld inderdaad, maar... KLM Cityhopper with the E190 SkyTeam livery. Ja, hij is helemaal open. Ja, ik zag het, ik denk een half uurtje nadat die man weg was, zag ik dat hij open stond. En toen ja, was hij natuurlijk al lang richting de terminal. Ja. Dus ja, dan heeft het ook weinig zin meer om op zoek te gaan naar hem.
Ja, precies. Ik denk dat hij nu dicht gaat.
Ik hoop het. Ik hoop dat hij dan ook op slot gaat. Nee? Anders moet je hem op de een of andere manier verzegelen of zo met de sticker.
Ja, ik denk misschien dat de persoon misschien vanuit de terminal.
Ja.
Via een app of zo.
Oh ja, dat zou misschien kunnen, ja. Maar ja, ik weet niet of die man al weg is.
Als hij aan het vliegen is, dan is hij zeker weg.
Ja, want hij had wel een koffertje bij zich. En ja, ik denk dat het inmiddels bijna 2 uur terug is. Ja. Helemaal goed. SAS A320neo. Alright guys, maybe you have heard me say a while ago that there was somebody who parked his car here and forgot to close the hatch of the car. There's right now somebody going to try and figure out everything, get everything sorted. No Jens, I'm not gonna keep these kind of conversations English only. Oh. You dare for your second time here in the chat making these kind of jokes. Oh. Love it. KLM City Hopper E195E2. Oh, lovely touchdown. Is it the X-ray Alpha? Yes, I think it is. If so, I've flown on this bird. Very nice. Back home from Newcastle last month. Let me see, where's the Orange Pride? It's very close to the runway at least. Midnight Star, aka Sarah, welcome. Good to see you. Sam, welcome back. Well, Jens, you know what the fun thing is? You can still be banned. I can't. Haha. KLM 737 about to touch down on runway 27. Looks like Orange Pride is number 2 for takeoff, from what I can see up here. Oh, wait a second, where are you going to? What you gonna do? Oh, this one was playing chicken with the Transavia 737. Catch me if you can. Well, this one is faster, for now. But does that mean that runway 27 is closed for arrivals? Could be that we are gonna take off from runway 18 left. Where is the Orange Pride? I can't see her at the moment. I see a foiling taking off. I saw the foiling on the runway last time I saw the Orange Pride. I see the Orange Pride right behind the tree over there. Yeah, it looks like we might get some takeoffs here close up. The Orange Pride is entering runway 18 center as we speak. There you can see her turning left, lining up. Lined up on 18 center, the Orange Pride, KLM 777, 300 ER. One intersection takeoff in front. And we will indeed have departures from 18 left. All right. So we were slowly switching around operations. Lovely. Cleared for takeoff. Orange Pride. Will I see her over here? Is the big question. Yes, there she goes. Have a safe flight, you wonderful bird. KLM 777-300ER. Registered as Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha. Named National Park De Hoge Veluwe. And nicknamed the Orange Pride. Lovely. Oh. There she is again, sorry. And we do have another special from the KLM coming for departure. Where are you? Where's my focus? Right over there. You see, KLM 100 years livery 787-10. That's a Dreamliner of KLM, of TUI. The camera is focused on, but in the background you see the 787-10 of KLM. Yeah, absolutely, the Orange Pride is a beautiful livery. I'd say the best out there. So, alright, quick little recap of the stream so far. No 747s. It hurts to say. A lot of 777s, a lot of 787s. We started off with arrivals coming from south to north on 36 right. Then we switched just like 20-30 minutes ago to arrivals onto runway 27 and departures towards the south already. And now we are departing from runway 18 left with a EasyJet Neo, with the Neo livery. So we have had almost all possible uses of the runways, which is nice, Keeps it interesting. Keeps it Schiphol, keeps it the Schiphol way. Icelandair 737 MAX in the background. And another Dreamliner lining up right here. Yes, indeed, exactly, Sam. A very interesting stream. Sadly, without Queens, and the Emirates will land on the Polderbaan. I already thought so. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Air ambulance. Tattoo, tattoo, tattoo. Would be funny if these guys made a siren sound as well. This helicopter is an EC-135. It's a Lifeliner 1. There goes KLM 787-9er. A KLM Cityhopper E190 going for the takeoff as well here on 18 left. Lovely. Another KLM 787-10 starting up. Midnight Star, how often do I stream? It really depends on my work schedule, but it's for the coming month at least there will be no streams because just like Sam says, exactly at the same time as I do, I will be busy with training for my new job, so I'll be keeping posting some videos, highlights of previous streams, but then at least you know. But I try to stream as often as possible. Ricardo, welcome. KLM 737 lining up on runway 18 left for departure. Midnight Stars, perfect. Thank you so much. It's really appreciated. And have a lovely day. See you next time. Thank you so much for joining in, Sarah. Alright, KLM 100 years livery lining up on runway 18 center as we speak. She will be starting the takeoff roll right about now. So I'll be going over there to see her. There she is. KLM turning 105 already this year, so this plane is already 5 years old by now. Little fun fact, it got delivered 99 days before KLM turned 100. Well, it should have been 100 days. Therefore, it missed its own birthday party. And the KLM Orange Pride had to be the replacing one to celebrate the countdown to KLM 100 years. There's China Southern Cargo 777 going towards the center runway. And KLM 737. Rotate. 18 left. Next one up will be Vueling A320 and then Transavia 737. Thank you so much, Mark Koper. I really do hope as well it will go well, because I am looking forward to it so much. Absolutely, it's been a dream for years and years. First worked 4.5 years here at the airport in the food and beverage shops. Grown quite a lot with experience, with how I am. Right there is Coast Guard arriving. Got different promotions as well during my job at the airport. And now it's another step in my whole career. It's I'm really looking forward to it. I see an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 taxiing out. And for Vueling A320 cleared for takeoff. So there I go in about a month. Very nice. Emirates 777 is going to take off right over here where Transavia is rotating right now. Has Emirates already landed the A380? Probably it has, right? Ah, yes indeed. Perfect. As if I knew it. Right there, Emirates A380 landed on this on 18 right, the Polderbaan, probably the most famous runway of Schiphol. Taxiing now all the way around the airport. If you ever come to visit Schiphol Airport, don't plan a tight transfer. If you are going to transfer, take a couple of hours extra, because you never know if you end up taxiing for another 20 minutes. Then you might lose all your time. Oh my god. Sam, it is the 14th of April. You are not confused that it is April Fool's Day? You are absolutely serious about this Queen alert? You are not kidding, right? You are deadly serious. Perfect. Queen alert. Atlas Air 747-8 had already been pushed back. Has already been pushed back. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Towards Seoul. Now I pronounce it correctly, right? I always say Seoul, because in Dutch you say Seoul instead of Seoul. And every single time I get corrected. Emirates 777 freighter on the runway, you're ready for a takeoff, but has to wait for private jets coming in to land. Right over there. There. Sorry. Touchdown. Then Emirates will be ready to go. Emirates cleared for takeoff. Wonderful rotation there. Positive rating, gear up. He is indeed, Jens. The private jet looked like a mosquito compared to the 777. And indeed, Marjolein, fingers crossed, no runway change for the Atlas Air. The only runway change I would accept is a departure on runway 09. That is from our right hand side all the way across in front of us and then towards the left. That's the only one I would accept. But I don't see the Atlas Air Queen yet. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Visual. There she is. With one tail taxiing. Perfect. Bring it on. But first, KLM 737. Peekaboo, there she is. Come on, you beautiful girl. A runway 09 departure would be absolutely the best, because then you have like this similar to that Cargo Luxe retro livery I have on the channel. Like about a week ago I posted it. Maybe a little bit more than a week ago, but then you have such a wonderful takeoff shot. That's right, here she is, the first queen of today. It's yeah, not much with queens. Not much at all with 4-engined aircrafts. The Emirates A380 is just turned around the center runway. It's now taxiing back towards the south again. EasyJet A320neo gonna steal the show here. But nobody can steal the showtime from an Atlas Air 747-8. Unless you are another queen, then you can steal the showtime. Isn't she lovely? Good girl, turning towards us. Now she will turn a little bit more into the sun again, and you can see her fully white. Oh yeah, there you go. Chocolates! They're running away again from me. I want those chocolates. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Right on time for the Atlas Air 747-8. Our first 747 of today. Looks like she's going to be number 3 and maybe even number 4 for takeoff. Number 3 for takeoff. There's the China Southern A350 taking off. All the way towards the eastern part of China. And there is the Emirates A380, fashionably late again. Next one up for departure is KLM 737. And right behind Her Majesty the Queen of the Skies, Atlas Air 747-8. All arise for the Queen of the Skies. Lovely turning there. Have a safe flight, Her Majesty the Queen of the Skies. Atlas Air 747-8 from Amsterdam towards Seoul, South Korea. Very, very lovely. Next departure has to wait a little bit because there's an arrival on the eastern runway. There she goes. Now it gets difficult to follow her. But a very, very, very lovely takeoff. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mark. I agree. Absolutely very nice banking there from the Queen of the Skies. Yeah, she was really heavy. Very, very wonderful. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And welcome everybody. Good to see so many people joining in right now. We are on about the last 45 till maximum 60 minutes of the stream. But we do have another 45 till 60 minutes to go. So sit back, relax, get a nice cup of coffee or tea, and enjoy Schiphol Airport here live from the parking garage P3. There goes EasyJet's A320neo. And my name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. I gotta say, this location is the best for either departures here on 18 left or arrivals or departures on runway 0927. There goes KLM City Hopper. E175. I think this KLM City Hopper wants to do a turn and burn, so it's waiting a little moment till the private jet is cleared. That is absolutely true, Marjolein. Right now you can't really hear the sound of the aircraft. That's indeed a bit unfortunate on this location. Probably that's why my favorite spots are either right next to the taxiway, but that one is much more useful if the Kaagbaan, runway 0624, is open again after its heavy maintenance. Will be somewhere at the end of this month. Or right underneath the Kaagbaan itself, when you have arrivals, where you see them flying low overhead just like Myrtle Avenue, but with a lot more smaller planes as well instead of all the big ones. But still, absolutely, Kaagbaan is a very great location to be. Where I will return for sure after it has been reopened again. There goes KLM City Hopper E190. Looks like we are gonna get this KLM 787. Or is it gonna turn the other way? No, it's just what you gonna do? I think you took the wrong exit, mate. Well, there is no aircraft taxiing over there, so it's okay. Next one up for departure is TAP. Alright, OJ YouTube, the 25th or the 26th of April, yeah. I knew it should have been somewhere at the end of this month. So in about 1.5 till 2 weeks time. Alright, this KLM 787-9er. There we go. Cleared for takeoff. Very nice, and banking. Next one up will be Transavia 737. Alright, there you go. Let me see. Just gonna quickly put the camera over there. Something else to watch. Was it a Dash 10? Serious? Okay. Well, definitely not, but it looked like a Dash 9er. It had only... I thought I saw only 5 windows extra, except for the standard 2 that the Dash 8 has. Alright, alright. Well, my bad. Yeah, but Jens, that lookout tower should just stay. You know what to do. Just be like all those protesters about the climate, gluing themselves or chaining themselves to every single thing. You gotta do that as well with the lookout tower. We got a deal? Then I'll occasionally bring you some food and drinks. Right here is Iceland Air 757 with a 100 years of independence livery. It's the Icelandic flag. And not every climate protester is from Sweden, but the most famous one is indeed. Yeah, I see already. We have a deal, right? Yeah. Hey, look who is gonna join us here. A321, British Airways. Just landed on the Polderbaan. Now taxiing towards the gate. Sam, it's a speedbird. Air France A220. Come on, just go already. You don't have to stay any longer. I hereby clear you for takeoff. There you go. Thank you. Did I see a cute little blue baby whale? I think I did. Yes, I do. Hello, little blue baby whale. His engines are almost bigger than the whole body of the aircraft. Love it. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. First got a E190 lined up already. Then alright, just to already let you know, in about 20 minutes guys I will be finishing the stream. So of course you are still welcome for those 20 minutes. Oh. If I just don't mess up with following the planes. Hey! There goes the E190 KLM City Hopper. And right here is another E195 E2. Hello. Wonderful. Wonderful little bird. And powerful. Sorry, I was distracted by some people here on the parking lot. It's like you can easily pass with two cars next to each other and you're still gonna make like a fight of it who is gonna go where. Come on. How ridiculous can you make it? Alright, next one up, KLM 777-200ER with the KLM Asia livery. There you go. KLM 777. Liewe, goedemiddag. Good afternoon. Next one up, KLM 737. KLM City Hopper E195E2 Transavia 737. KLM City Hopper E190 Pegasus A321neo, and then another KLM 737. Nice lineup, right? The next one is already lined up on the runway, KLM City Hopper. And cleared for takeoff. And another KLM 737 joined in on the line here. It's like pulling numbers for takeoff. There goes Transavia. Another Transavia there. Hey. This always looks so sad. Behind the pushback truck. Like it has a punishment. It's not allowed to walk on its own. Has to be accompanied. Has to be guided. Not flying. While the rest is. There goes KLM City Hopper E190. Another Transavia 737 is gonna join in. Pegasus A321neo. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Welcome at the final part of this stream. At 3 p.m. we will be stopping. That means we have another 10 minutes, if I see it correctly from up here. Yes, indeed, about 10 minutes. You know that KLM and Burger King work together. The plane is now a city whopper. Good one, good one. There goes KLM 737. And another 737 of the KLM. 737 of Transavia is the next one behind the KLM. So alright guys, if you don't know it yet, let me say it one more time. I will put a message up as well in the community post. But today is the last stream. I will be starting my flight training as a cabin crew member with Transavia, and that's gonna be a very tough training of about a month. Long days of classroom lessons, practicing, etc, etc, and a lot of studying at home. So I won't have enough time for a stream, because the stream takes up about an entire day. And oh, you know, streaming is fun, absolutely. I do enjoy it, I do love it, but it won't pay my bills. So I really gotta focus on the job, on the training, because a job pays the bills, and streaming for me isn't enough to do so. And that's no problem, absolutely not. And during the coming month, I will be putting out nice videos of highlights from during the streams of the previous 2 years. Got quite a couple of nice videos ready for you guys. KLM A330 starting up the engines over there. Mark Koper, alright, thank you so much for joining in. I will be leaving as well very shortly, so you won't miss a lot. Thank you really much for the support and hanging around. As well as for the good luck with the training. And we will definitely see each other. It is a see you later and not a goodbye, absolutely not. Little mosquito on the runway. If you don't see the mosquito on the runway, then you have a 777 right above it. Okay guys, quick traffic lesson. What does a continuous yellow stripe on the sidewalk mean? What does it mean? Continuous yellow stripe on the sidewalk. A, is it park anywhere? B, is it no standing still? Or C, is it no parking? I swear if you guys have it wrong, oh my god. So, what does a continuous yellow stripe on a sidewalk mean? Just general traffic knowledge, guys. A, park anywhere. B, no standing still. Or C, no parking. Too much paint, Les. That's a good one too. Alright, great. You guys say no parking. You are all failing this test already. Because there is a, I think it's a Belgian car, just parked in the middle of the sidewalk. With all around, 360 degrees around, the continuous yellow stripe. So I think it's parking. Park anywhere. No, of course it's no parking, but there is. It's just too ridiculous. Normally I don't. Just a second, because there are people walking over there. But normally I won't film the cars, etc. Because it's not. Yeah, but still, guys. Okay, those guys are walking right now to the car, so I won't show it. I don't want to show the people over there, but still, there is a baggage pickup spot, and not. This isn't a park anywhere spot, guys. It's like literally on the middle of the, even touching the yellow stripes. There goes the KLM City Hopper E195 E2 back to the aircraft again for the last couple moments. All right. KLM A330, one of our last aircrafts for today. I can quickly show you before they leave. Very quickly. Just over there. You see? Right on the yellow stripes. Oh my god. But yeah, normally yellow stripes mean no parking. But these guys think, well, that's a passenger pickup spot. Oh. Alright, this KLM A330 is gonna be our last aircraft of today. So I really want to thank you all so much for joining in. Have a lovely day, and I see you a little bit later than very soon, in at least a month, but in between I still have some videos for you guys, don't worry. I see you guys all later. Have a good day, bye bye.